Hello, it's me. I just can't stay away. This game is just kind of occupying all the free headspace I have right now. So, yeah, I can't stop thinking about it and about things I want to do and stuff. So, I'm having a slice of pizza, and I'm gonna do a day or two. So at the end of my last recording, I decided I needed to get all my thoughts together. And so I went through my 170 photos on my phone and kind of culled those, deleted stuff for clues for puzzles that I don't think we're going to reuse or that I've already solved. I kept a lot of stuff. I think there's still like 140, so I just deleted a few, but kind of collated them, organized them, and also just as I was going through them, I was rereading letters and stuff and sort of organizing my thoughts on what I think is going on in the story and what the plot is. And then I also went through my entire notepad notes, and I found a couple things that kind of went together that I didn't realize they went together because I, hadn't done a sort of review of all my notes and everything. So I left the holding hands and throwing stones from Mary's letter to Simon. I don't know. In that letter, she hinted about the safe house and that there was something for Simon in the safe house, which we found. And I left the holding hands and throwing stones thing because it still just didn't, I don't feel like that paid off. At least not yet. I don't know. And she repeated it, which I don't know. It just seems suspicious to me. So I left that in. We have the microchip with the moon symbol that we don't know what to do with yet. I kind of collated all my notes on memos, and all the different green memos that we've seen, and like where I found them and stuff. We have CXET on the back of the death statue, which I'm not sure what that means yet. Regarding the castle cipher, I noticed on one of Mary's passports that I had taken a photo of that she had in the top right of the passport, there was like handwritten in red, handwritten lines, and there was 6 lines, and the first 2 had I and D on it, and it could just be like ID, like an ID number and then 4 numbers after that. But because there was 6 lines and 2 letters to start it, I did put it next to C and A from the castle cipher, thinking maybe I put question marks next to them, so they're not like etched in there in stone and permanent, but they might matter. I don't know. It just seemed coincidental to me, so I put it down. I kind of made a note of all the sanctum keys, the clues for each of them, where I think they are going to be located. So room 46 we found. The second clue says locked tight in the vault of a bank, so potentially one of the vault's keys will open a deposit box with a sanctum key in it, maybe. High up among all the clocks, we saw the clock tower in the drafting studio, but we didn't choose it, so I need to get the drafting studio to add new rooms to the house, because I think there might be a sanctum key in there. Down below beneath the docks, we know there's one at the bottom of the reservoir in the trunks down there. Held by a king on his throne. I don't super know what that one is going to be unless it's somewhere in that castle we found underground. In a station left by one of your own, we found that one. Major, if you dropped it quite late, we found that one. And then waiting behind the last door of 8 is presumably just the last key. So we want to try and get power to the lab, get the furnace freezer combo. I noticed those rivets were missing on the moon arches. That could be something, I don't know. Lauren and I found the security footage of Mary holding up that shape on the paper to the camera, and I didn't know what it was. But once again, after reviewing all the pictures I had taken, I noticed that that shape matched the map of the train system, and it matched up with station 13. So I don't know how we're gonna get to station 13, but it seemed like she was saying go to station 13, because the station that the safe house was at was number 8, so it wasn't station 13. So I think we need to get there somehow. What else? So I wanted to organize my thoughts on the blackmail plot, and we know Denny Ravane was involved. We found like the chopped up letters in that room I broke down in the greenhouse, and where he had been making like blackmail letters. And I scrolled back through my photos, and the blackmail letter that he had written said that he, and with like the other clues I found about him in the greenhouse and in the trading post, I think he found out about room 46 and was able to successfully snoop in room 46 and found the 8 letters and blackmailed Sinclair for them for 100 gold. And then we also found in other letters that Sinclair was blackmailed for a blackmail letter, like the payment they wanted was a blackmail letter. And we know that he paid their demands, because the red letter in the office says, like, now that we've received payment, we have no bone to pick with you, like, we'll leave you alone, etc. And then the letter from Worth Lauda in the top of the cog tower vaguely threatens Sinclair to reveal secrets that he heard from the mining team, probably regarding the castle structure that they uncovered. But inside that letter was like a handwritten note in red that said that they are blackmailing Sinclair for a blackmail letter, and that maybe the blackmail letter written by Worth Lauda, not sure, and that it probably relates to this discovery of the underground castle is what I am assuming. I have some notes on sigils that we found, like partial sigils that we found, but I tried them in the 3rd sanctum room, and I couldn't get them to work yesterday. But I did find a picture that I took from room 46 where the fireplace mantle has like the symbols across it of the cores. So like there's that window sort of symbol from the 1st room, and then the hex from the 2nd room, and the mountains. So I think those are going to be the 8 core symbols from the 8 sigils. Yeah, it was super helpful, I think. I have a lot more notes on people and rooms and all different sorts of random things, but those are like the big things I wanted to kind of cover in my review. So you guys know where I'm at and what I've put together and what I haven't, etc. I know we want to get to bookshop to buy Mary's book and just the other books. So I would love to get the bookshop today, so I'll try and draft the library. I would also love to get the drafting studio and add a new room. And also, I want to do a classroom run at some point. So we'll see. I mean, we did add the classroom to today's draft pool, but this would also help, I think. Okay. Let's do a classroom run today, if we can. I don't think there's anything new in here for us. We've pretty well looked around. I've read this and I've reread this. We also have the coat check. We have the diary key in the coat check, so maybe we can like loosely build out the house with some classrooms and leave the west side open so that we can come southward and try and get her ladyship's chambers so that we can potentially read her diary. If we see the coat check, we'll try and take it unless it totally cuts us off. Hey! My friend. Oh my god. Oh no, this is the redacted version. Okay. I wanted to browse this again. Yeah, so is this the castle? The beginning of first era as Ajera by this ascension of the first king whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Why is this redacted if we have his name? What is this? Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements. We can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. And then the fourth king split the domain into 3 equal shares for his 3 children: Fields and Mountains, Province and Heartspring, and the eldest accepted the gift of what? So the youngest got Arch Aries, which is where... Alright, I have kind of like realm notes happening, so I'm gonna sort of add to those. So far I just have like Fen Aries, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found, etc., that kind of stuff. So, fourth king, split kingdom, youngest got Arch Aries, which is land of northern storms, capital northern storms. Middle child got southern region of Eraja, land steeped in tradition. An eldest got Middle Province, and we don't know what land that was. Second era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. So, the hourglass flag, I have flag notes. I think that flag is purple with the hourglass. And I think it's called Eraja. And then the youngest got Arch Aries, the northern one, the mountainous one. Which is called Arch Aries, Land of Northern Storms. And then the middle one is where the eldest god. Okay. Sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations and were known for cooperation. Succeeding generations continue that tradition. Commerce between the three realms further strengthened their bond. Prosperous and bright future. Different kind of ruler took the reins. King Desilets III was often seen drinking, shocked the gentry in the court. He was renowned as the king of something. No one, when he made the decision to move. Moving the castle and court, or leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming. These maybe dissonant voices planted the seed, which took root in the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desilets, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. The very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson, that's the name of the place our mom robbed the jewels from, the Learson building or whatever. If you can hear that donking sound, that's my bearded dragon, which I'm probably going to let him out in just a second. He wants to go run around the house. Declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered as the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regiments were hastily called from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. So is the middle one called Nuance? Maybe? Okay. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried 1 in 3 men, Prince Learson included. However, in death he had won, wars had fallen, and with it the realm. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. Fen, Ares, Arch, Ares, and Araja. So that it was renamed Fen, Ares. Maybe, if I'm understanding that correctly. Okay. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder we all share a common past. The land rich in history, myth, and wonder, sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. Okay. All right. I just needed a history refresh, you know? Oh, man. I wanted the bookshop. The gallery. Oh, ho. I ain't never been in here before. Hold on. I gotta get my bearded dragon out. He's crazy. Alright, you can go run around. Sometimes you just feel pent up in your tank and you gotta run around the house and terrorize the dog. All right. What are we doing? What does this say? Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas collection of Mount Holly. Oh. Interesting. So P. All right. Same thing. I like this. What the hell? It's the 7 Deadly Sins. So, vanity, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and like greed, right? I think. Are we supposed to like? Is it like a say what you see kind of a vibe? All right, so we got that one's 5. Oh boy. Okay, so maybe they get harder. All right. Thick. We got hands, shackles, light. Can I spell out thick? I don't know why it would just be the word that's in the... Hello? Okay, that would have been crazy. But the K is different. Is it think? I heard something. Okay. Okay. I've seen this somewhere. There's I swear I've seen like a rose and an apple together, maybe. I know in the classroom on the coloring sheets they had like a wagon and a fire hydrant that they had to color red. So these are all like red things. Stop signs, roses, apples. And it's like mirrored. So if this was mirrored over here, it would just be a backwards P. But if you were to stand it up, like flip the, like mirror it and flip it, it would be a D. It would be a lowercase d. I wonder if I should write these down. I think I'm gonna write down all the letters because I'm a visual person. And if I can see all the letters out in a grid, it's easier for me to try and spell out a word. All right. Pavdan. Telted. Okay. Lirhog. Learhog. Sonsoner. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Maybe futile? I don't know what about this says futile, but whiskert. Maybe proven? I'm just writing these letters down so I have all the letters, but then I'm just also kind of making note of like words that could potentially be made. Futile was one that I had. No, futile's not on there. Can you do red? No. This one's not as easy. P. I just feel like there should be the P. I don't. P-wagon. I don't think I can make that. There's no W in the second column, so I can make the word butter. B-U-T-T-E-R would work, but that doesn't make any sense. proven, set, S-E-T-T, T-T-E-R is promising as an ending. Ladder, L-A-T-T-R, patter, batter, matter, maybe matter. It doesn't have a P in it though, which feels wrong to me. Matted. Didn't do anything though. What can I make with P? There's only one P in this whole selection of letters, and it's the first one. Prison. Nothing about this is really giving me prison. No. Potter. Ponder. The first one was think. Oh, okay. So is there's like a theme here. For me? Okay. Is all you get out of this like gems and keys? Maybe I get a special. Maybe I get a key, like a sanctum key. Okay. All right. Let's make the letter grid thing helped for sure. So many R's and S's. Z, huh? Okay. So we've got actual objectives that way. We've got eyes. We've got V E R I, veri, VERIFY. No, it's not enough. Gen, so it's, I don't know, like genuine. Alexa, play pony. So we've got genuine. I don't know what the VERI, very, if it's not verify. Verif, yeah. I would either need 6 or 8 to be verify or verifies. Can I do the word E? There was a Y in there, wasn't there, somewhere? It's in the last slot, though. So what are some other words for, like, actual, genuine, verified? Wait, verified. Sorry, my alarm was going off. VERIFIE. No, okay. VARIE, variety. It doesn't go with our think and ponder theme, though. What other words can I make that are just like related to thinking or pondering? It's another a synonym for that. Is it cheating to look up more synonyms for think and ponder? I haven't done that, by the way. I'm just staring at a grid of letters. can't really think of a third synonym, so I'm just staring at the grid of letters. I'm sorry. See, this is what I mean. This is why I didn't want to stream this, because this is not fun to watch. I'm just silently staring at a grid of letters trying to make words. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. What about, I see the word realize, and that kind of has the word eyes in it. I friggin' love word puzzles so much. It's my favorite kind of puzzle. I'm so, like, Lauren and, like, my family won't play word games with me because I will fuck you up at bananagrams. Yes. Okay, alright, okay, alright. We got 8 letters. Genegli. Genegli. Lunes. Also, it's just occurred to me that we have that fucking sideways 8, the infinity symbol that we've seen twice now in place of an 8. Genegli. Okay. All right. So we've got an 8. Do we think those are nails? They look like nails to me. Can I write the word nail anywhere in this? There's an N in the third. N-A. No. There's a letter. There's an N-A in the first 2 columns, but there's not an I in the third. N-A in the 5th column and 6th column. But again, no I in the 7th. Can I write the word 8? Or like a synonym? Not a synonym. What's it called? A homonym? Because in the last one, instead of I's, we had I-Z-E. So like E in the 2nd column, no I in the 3rd. E in the 4th column, no I in the 5th. So can I do A-T-E anywhere? A in the 2nd, no T in the third, A in the fourth, A in 4, T in 5, E in 6. Okay, so maybe we can build a word around that. Innate, no. Innately would have been nice, but there's no I in the first frame. Generate? Can I do generate? E? Can I do an E in the fourth? Yes. R. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit, I passed it. I can spell generate. No. Oh, I was so confident. Fuck. There's an 8 at the end now, though. ATE at the end. Is there maybe a synonym for one of these words that ends in 8? Hubris is like, it's sometimes written as vanity. When you're talking about the 7 deadly sins. Jealousy. Anger. Laziness. Greed. No, I'm just staring at my letter grid. Oh no, I can spell humanity. The painting is not really, unless, I mean, I guess the 7 deadly sins, like, it's a very human thing. No. Okay. Remain, no. Reflect, maybe? R-E-F, no L in the next one, damn. There's so many, there's literally A-E-I-O-U in the second column. Mystery? M-Y-S-T Oh, there's no E in the fifth column. That would only be 7 letters anyway. Maybe theorize? T-H... No, no E in the third. Still trying to think of like thinking type words. Theorize, theoretical, think, T-H-I? No. Debate, D-A... No. Oh, I see a thinking word. And it has 8 in it. Y'all. I can spell room and hate. Oh, I love word puzzles. Give me something. A new key? That's not a sanctum key. Key 8. Room 8. Huh? I don't want to go that way yet. Wild. Okay. Looking for a locked door, please, so I can try my new key. A classroom? Yes. Please. I believe we've been in the first 3 classrooms. Yep, see? The wagon. There it is. Alright. Do I want to try and do the lab? No. I want to power the lab, but that didn't feel like the right spot to try to do that. Okay, we were aware of that. Can I open any of these? Okay, so this is teaching you billiard room shiz. Okay. Ooh. I get redraws as well. I'm gonna get it. I want this, but I think the classrooms will keep coming up. I just don't wanna cut myself off. Observatory sounds fun. I like getting treats. Like 5 gems. Ooh, and we get an apple in each classroom. That's lovely. No. Okay. Back to the entrance hall. Alright, well, we didn't very successfully go up, so, we might have fucked ourselves over a little bit today. Have we been in this one? There's all the pink chairs, it's cute. Science is fun. I feel the same way about this little sheep or dog, or I think it's a sheep, that I do about the swans everywhere. Alright, well, we might have closed ourselves off on accident. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. Okay. Let's go in. Yes. Grade 4. Ooh. What have we got? Identify each realm. That's handy for me. Okay, so okay, so nuance is different. Alright, let me change my notes. So it was originally called Orinda Aries, but it was renamed to Fen Aries. After the insurrection. I wrote nuance somewhere else. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Next to the flag. Orinda Aries. Okay. So this is what the 3 siblings got. Farther nuance. Ooh, the Seeker of Signs. Okay. We're taking pictures of this for sure. I want a magnifying glass to look at this very closely. The outer circle. Third arrow. The devoted circle. The 3 of Tides. The Isle Isles of Orsay. There's the moon. And the angels that we've seen around. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Orsphere, Third Era, the North Circle, the South Key, Infinity Symbol. Bunch of people with like trunks and like hieroglyphic-esque things. 46. The spiral of stars. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. We have a note from... I can't remember where I found it. If it was in her ladyship's chambers, maybe. I feel like a woman wrote it. So I don't know if it was Mary or Clara Epson. But we have a note of this exact spiral with the little marks on it, but without the planets on it, and it just said, "Does it never end?" And I don't know, like, clearly it's the same thing, but like I don't know what I'm supposed to read from it. Let me look at the "Does it never end." Is there like a mark somewhere specific? Does it never end? Yeah, I don't know. It's clearly the same thing. Interesting. Okay. So, let's look at the papers. I hope this isn't a political statement. So, my notes say the mountain one should be in the north. The angular, this one should be in the middle. And the hourglass should be in the south. Araja is in the south. So I think this is wrong. Maybe, but those little, this V symbol was on here, the North Circle. Oh my god, there's a magnifying on that desk. I just saw. Alright, so they also have, they got 4 out of 7. I think they got this one wrong. I think this is correct and this is correct. Hold on. Gimme. I'll look at the maps in a second. Yes. 1. See, I think these are wrong. Okay, we're gonna have to take planet notes. So we've got Via and Memora. Daja and Mora. And Fenmora. Excuse me. Oh, what is... Let me take a picture of that while it's like zoomed in. I'm just taking some contextual photos. An eclipse is, we've seen that before in the ballroom. The devoted moon and the rogue moon. I see. The devoted circle. Ooh. Music just cut off. That kind of threw me a little bit. The South Key. The sneaky snake. These are numbered 1 through 8. What does that mean? What does that mean? So much to look at on these. Oh my god. Alright. Mortgage is where the little box puzzles come from. Okay, well, I took a lot of pictures of stuff zoomed in on those. Interesting. What do we got? Colossus Orinda. Huh. Man. There's a lot to parse in this world. Okay. It's like the 100 Bells tea room teapot. Okay. Goodness. That wasn't overwhelming at all. Our music kind of cut off, and I don't know if it's just kind of threw me a little bit when it went away. Dang, wish I had that in the bookshop. Boo. I'm not going to eat at the moment. I'm trying to save my money today. You know what part of me wants to do? Part of me wants to go up through the foundation and try and come down now that I have Lady Epson's key. I think I am going to do that. I just haven't had a great grid day going up, so let's come down through here. Oh, I do have a key card for of yesterday. Okay. Also, maybe we can try out our room 8 key? I don't know. I'm just going to keep trying out the doors. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Yeah. 8. Mundanity. Wacky. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So 8? Gluttony? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy or mundanity. Okay, I don't know that one yet. Recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, so just one of those 3. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So, okay, hubris or mundanity. I'm gonna leave that one. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So there's like double letters. Wait, I'm gonna read this one. I share trend with my neighbors, so there's going to be double letters in both of them. That one has 2 N's. This one has 2 A's. This one doesn't have any. This one has 2 T's. Spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. So sloth. I feel confident with that one. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Which would mean you go in mundanity. So I think the dog goes here. What did this one say? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That still seems okay. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. But this one, there's only these 2, so I think the rabbit has to go here. Because it's the only ones with double letters. Written thin to fit it all in, so maybe it's wrath next to gluttony, which is super long. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. There's 2 open there. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay, so envy, and then this one has to be by the fin, so it's here. Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh, I get allowance tokens. That's fun. Take it. I was hoping for a bit more lore than just prizes. But whatever. Okay. Locked. And that's the antechamber door. So let's go down through the courtyard. Don't have a shovel, right? No. Blacksmith, please. Money. I'm not planning on getting a furnace today, so that dream will happen a different time. No! No! Fuck! The locker room wouldn't be bad either. Did I not get oh, salt shaker. I was gonna say, this room almost always has something in it. Even more money. We have the coat check today, so maybe if we get the fancy showroom, I can buy something spendy in there and keep it for another day, perhaps. I do want dice. I do. Keys. Yeah. Yep. Silver key. Okay. And a compass. Okay. So I have 5 dice now. Lovely. So much money, and then what if I got a freezer? I'm just gonna try and get a shit ton of money today, and then maybe I get the armory or the showroom or something, and I can buy something tasty. This is the one that I think might be related to the castle cipher. See, this one doesn't have it. I like that those stay open. It's tempting. It's really quite tempting. It's just one key, though. Art class. thought this was a boat. That's not a boat. Draw two things that share but one letter of their name. Okay. Yes, we know. We've seen that puzzle before. Tooth and tooth. Acorn and corn. Great job. What? What the fuck is that? A robot and... Oh, a root. Okay. I was like, huh? I'm ready for a classroom to give me a hint for something that I don't already know, you know. No. No treats for me? I also saw that the aquarium was on the upgrade list. I want to upgrade the aquarium. Oh. God bless. Yep. Yep. We've already used the silver one, so it's a good thing. Secret garden, probably? It's my favorite key. Just because of the way it looks. Okay. I'm just gonna do 3 for now. I have so many dice. We better get the ladies' chamber today. Nope, I'm saving my keys. I can come build there if I need to. But let's go dining foundation, courtyard, boiler. like this because it gives us fruit. Yes. We only had to use one of our dice. What? Okay. Mm-hmm. So I just don't know what she's like. That's clearly the star thing, but beyond that, I don't really know what we're looking at. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Amazing. All right. Big day. Big time. Our ladyship's sleep diary. Let me get the phone ready. Okay. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It's his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Interesting. Stargazing. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. I awake the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Dear Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. "4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects, nothing special. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual quality, 2 times as restless. The next morning I went to the family tomb to revisit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. She was sleepwalking? I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, alright, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. About half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. It's a gambler, maybe? Dear Diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours, quality the best in many months. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Epsom grandmother. That's the outer room. Is it the antechamber? Or is it just showing that there's 3 doors potentially off of that room? Okay. Alright, I'm going to flip back through and take photos. Is there anything? Okay. Seems like a perfectly lovely room to me. So I mean, we could get more gems from the observatory. What else could we try to accomplish today, though? So, get to Lady's Chamber with diary. We did that. Okay. Bookshop's a no-go today. I could buy, or I could spend a key on the treasure trove chest and read the memo in there. I could try and just draft more classrooms, I guess. Come back down to the den, the hallway. Try and draft more classrooms. That seems useful. Alright. Need to be on the lookout for gold and munchies. Oh right, it's gonna all collect in here. It's convenient, actually. Thank you. Cool. Kitchen, dining, aquarium, boudoir. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay. All right. All right. That's actually quite helpful. All right. We have to go back out now. I need to redrain the reservoir again so I can start messing with those crates down there. Hmm. I'm trying to do classrooms, so I turned that down because I'm just trying to stay on task. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? How many sons did fourth king of Arindia have? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? So, the first crown ruler of Fen Ares. Learson died in the in the fight. So I don't think that one is right. I'm not sure who General Teskin is, but I don't think it's Desilets either, so it's probably General Teskin. Which city in Finn Ares is named after a historical figure? I do think it's Oris. It was the King Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? Ooh. I'm not sure. 22 years. So 4 is wrong and 1 is wrong. Which realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? They got rid of the black flags after the war and switched them for red. So I think 6 is right. I think 6 is right. 2 is right. And then I think 1 is wrong. 4 is wrong. So one of these 2 is wrong and one of these 2 is right. All right, I have pictures of the history book, so let me just see if I can confirm. So I want to see who allied with Finn Ares during the war. After the passing of King Desilets, 4th era came... Okay, so 4th king of Arindia. Excuse me. Well, the first one might be right. Who was the first crowned ruler of Finn Ares? Hold on. No, the first king was Oris. Oh, but it wasn't Finn Ares then. Okay, so... The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years, so that's for sure. Prince Learson died. The black flags that flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fenn. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So, 6 is correct. The fourth king split for his 3 children. So it would have had to be 2 sons and a daughter. The youngest was a him. His only daughter. Yeah. So, okay. All right. So, one is General Teskin. So, let's just take some history notes here. First crowned ruler of Fen, Aries, was General Teskin. How many sons? Fourth king of Arindia had 2 sons and 1 daughter. War of the 5th era lasted 22 years. Black flag forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war. Alright, I want to see who number 5 is. Somebody else maybe got it correct. That's right. This is wrong. This is wrong. So it was Araja. Okay. Araja did not ally with Fen Aries during the war. But Arch Aries and Nuance did. Okay. Alright. Four out of 6. So wrong, right, right, wrong, right, right. Yep, that checks out. Right, wrong, right, right, wrong, right. Yeah. Okay, I think we got it right. I think we correctly sussed out that information. Fine. I have a sledgehammer. I mean, gaining a star sounds worth 8 gold. I think those are the same 3 items that we had on offer before, though. I'm sad. I doubt we're gonna get all 8 classrooms. This is just teaching us how math works. So, like, not sure what this is. Ooh, I'll pass. I mean, sure. That's not very useful for us today. All right, so this is 9. This is 4. This is 2. This is... Wait, no. Wait. This is... That's 9. 9 minus 5 is 4. This is 7. Minus 5 squared? Or is it 7 minus 5 squared? It must be. I just don't understand why. Is this, rather than being 9 minus 5, is this 4? Because it would be negative 2 squared. Nine, 4. 7 minus 5 is 2 squared, which would be 4. 3 times 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Interesting. Okay, 2 times 1 is 2. But they're both squared. Two times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Squared times is 16. Oh my god. Okay. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Minus 95, which would be 80. Hey. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Minus 5 is 95. Minus 95 is 0. Times 0 is 0. So is this one supposed to be 0? Okay, 16 squared can't be that. 12 minus 2 is 10 squared. My brain. Oh no. The billiard thing is gonna get crazy, huh? I'm gonna take pictures of these so that if it gets insane, I have something to reference. I'm not gonna try and parse out right this second, like which ones of these are correct. Remember, don't square till you're there. So like for the fourth one, 3 times 2 is 6. Squared is 36, I think. is what it's meant to say. So like if this was like a 2 in a square, it would be 2 squared times whatever this number is, and then that minus, so it is just like full on algebra equations. Dang. Can I not draft another classroom off of a classroom? This is our last room of the day, so I'm not. I'm tempted to do this because we have an upgrade disk, and that would just save us from having to go all the way back up to the office. Just so we can get our upgrade for the day. Oh, same day. No contact. Dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting. That sounds cool. Like, what about letters? Do the letters work that way? A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Does that just mean it has like bigger items in it? So it could potentially have like sledgehammer, shovel, detector. I like no contact delivery and not having to spend a room on drafting the mailroom the next day. And then you could like chain them together, right? Oh, excuse me. Well, dang it. We got almost through all the classrooms. I didn't draft a break room today, which is stinky. It was offered in this last dice roll, but I really was looking for that last classroom. Doesn't seem like there's a rule against a classroom coming off a classroom, but it just would not give me one. So I don't know, maybe I misunderstood. Okay, bookshop, drafting studio. Power. Yeah. What what was it meaning about this room out here having 4 doors? Ooh. Now, for the furnace, is the heat from the furnace considered a negative effect? I don't know. I'm going to look that up really quick. It's unclear. Protected effects. Okay, here we go. It's on the shelters page. The chances of drafting a red room do not increase, but the heat like still happens. Okay. Yes. Let's try and do that. Gem for me. Red card is due tomorrow. I'm wondering if that drawing we found at the back of her diary, because like we blew up that one wall in the trading post, so is it like similar where like other rooms you can draft out there will have secret offshoot rooms? Maybe? 26 gold to start. It's not bad. Pretty cool. What can you give me for $26? Yeah, I'll take that. Oops. Yeah, I'll take that. Gonna need security and the break box today. Okay. Chests and trucks. I mean, I can buy 2 of these things. And then if I I get this? Because I don't think I've ever gotten it. Okay, we're furnace hunting. I can't. There's not really a reason to do this today. It's weird hoping for the furnace. I feel like I should not be hoping for the furnace. But alas, I am. Alright. -5. -10. Okay. 6 plus 2, 8. 7, 3, 0, 0, 0, 1. be something cool. Furnace. At least I get dice in here. Maybe I can use the silver key. Do I have these? See, I don't know. Yeah, fuck you, Chapel. Oh my god. Dang it. I am going to go up through the foundation, I think. Alright, yep, back out to the entrance hall. Okay. We need to go conference, library, mech, break, workshop, corridor, bedroom. Does this always have the room 8 key in it? Probably. Alright, well, we'll get a package in the morning. just fucked it up. Do one backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. So we know there's one in the secret garden that opens this door and this door. We know that there's one in the mechanarium that opens this door. So we haven't found a second one for the south. And potentially this one as well. Each antechamber door. So there's potentially a room 46 lever somewhere too. Like another one. I want to go in the day in the break room. Just trying to figure out, is there anything else I want to try to do? I don't know. There's the letter in the Great Hall, or sorry, the entrance hall. Have I looked at this? Nuance. I'm not sure if I had or not. This is written in multiple places, and I really don't know what it means. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and get some more water. I will be right back. we got time at least for one more good day. See if this one ends up being long or something. I just want to know secrets. I am determined to do this. I'll also shoot for like the bookshop and drafting studio if they come up, but I really want to try to get all the 8 classrooms. Oh, amazing. I love this. So like if I draft a mailroom today, do I just get a free gift tomorrow too? I like that you can just, it's not like every other mailroom gives you something. You can just make it like every day you get treats. I am gonna look up bookshop drafting rules, see if it needs to be at a certain rank or something. Only can be drafted from the library. It seems like it's just has to come off of the library, so I'll try again. I think I've read all of these. Oh, this is the drafting strategy book that Lauren and I have read. Yay! I want them all. I'm just gonna buy this one since we can. And if we want to come back and buy another, we can. See, you can do it from another one. It's just being stingy with me yesterday. I guess I could have gone to get my apple in the second one, but extra steps is cool. courtyard's like one of my favorite rooms to get. I was hoping to use the passageway to carry power, but it ended up not mattering. This is 4. Wonderful. Key. Yay. Don't need to go in there. I'm okay kind of closing myself off today because I do have a key card today, so I can go up to through the foundation today. So that's sort of my plan. So I don't really need to try and go in the dark room. We can do that like later in the day. If we're potentially looking for, I mean, we can trip it, I guess. There's a room in there. I could draft a classroom. Let's try. No gems. So let's just. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yum. What a waste of a passageway. I mean, I'm cool with 6 classrooms there. It's pretty solid. Just need 2 more. This should be pretty simple. I thought for a second I saw another breakable wall over there, and I was like, are you kidding me? We're good though. Smoosh me. Don't actually. I don't want to die. I have plans. Hello. Oh. Oh, I want. How much was it? 32. Okay, we gotta find some money. Shit. Okay. Take the guaranteed key. Ugh. Gross. Where are my classrooms, bro? It's only gonna have one extra door. Man, so many locked doors up here. It's sad times. This way first. Please. Okay. Sometimes there's keys in here. But there's not really ever, so far as we've found, there's not been keys in here. And like, if I take this, we've seen this classroom, it's grade 7. So there's not really a point in taking it. So I'm gonna try and shoot for keys. And if we don't get keys, then rip either way, you know? That stinks. I'm just gonna drain these. It's not something we're gonna accomplish anything with today. Don't have the sledgehammer. Can you use the Morning Star on the trunks in the reservoir, or do you have to use keys for those, I wonder? I would imagine that you have to use keys, but I don't know that for sure. Committed to the cardinal sin. Be right back. was the old solar solicitors. If you're not in the US, I don't know if they're as prevalent everywhere else as they are here, but oh my god. Especially here in Florida. We just live to come knock on our door and bother us. No matter how many no soliciting signs we put outside. We wouldn't hinder them. It's kind of annoying. Alright, well we've got that drained. We once again did not draft a break room. That's fun. Yeah. But if we get a bunch of keys today, we can, or tomorrow, we can maybe go down in the reservoir. We should have a new book available at the library to read, which is exciting. And yeah, it's kind of the same goals. I still want to do the classroom thing, so if that's an option outside, I'll probably take it. Yeah, we'll just see what our options are. Does that lead anywhere? I want to go in the air. Tomb. This gives us a little bit of gold and some dice to start the day with, which is nice. The tool shed. I'm less in the market for tools. But I want money and dice. So it's not a lot of money, but we'll start the day with like 30 something gold. And then if we make a lot of dead ends, we can come back and collect gold. To either buy that axe or a new book or something. I love the den. Sometimes you just have to vocalize just how much you love a room. Keys, please. It's probably good to have this. If we get stuck, we can buy Gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. Gems are in this box. I mean, if this is true... I mean, if this is false... that would mean it is of no help. Or it is of help. But it could be true, true. What if it's false? False, true. Then they could still be in either one of these. I think they're just in blue. Because otherwise nothing tells us where the keys or the gems are. Green, please. So that's going to be locked. Need security. Not what I expected it to give me. Yeah, okay. So... want to deliver letters, please. Boo. Hallway from a hallway. I mean... I'm planning on going down to the reservoir today. house today is I would like a library. Because I don't have the money for the bookshop, but yeah. I want the library, but I can't draft the bookshop off that, so. Okay, the axe is in there today, so if we get some cash. I'm going to go through the foundation and use the silver key. And also unlock whatever trunks I can in the reservoir. Alright, I have to think about this. When you come down from the basement side, I think that's the right side with the stairs. Ooh, I could be wrong. That's one of the things that my brain just cannot keep track of, is like which side of the reservoir the respective entrances have. So is this the stairs side? Yes, great. Okay. These stay open. We've already opened some. Okay, green memos in white boxes are always lies. Green memos are lies. So what else do we have? This one says the black box contains allowance tokens. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by waves. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Prize is in a box marked by waves. So this is false. else. So we don't really want to be opening the waves boxes, I guess. Box containing allowance tokens is white. Okay. Taking a lot of notes about these fucking memos. Alright. Okay, my allowance was raised because I opened it. Okay. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's a lie. So only 2 boxes contain prizes. So one's got waves on it. Sanctum key is in a black box. Okay, that one could be true. So I can kind of shoot for in a black box, not a water box. Black, not water box. Oh, baby. This box contained a sanctum key. Do we care about allowance tokens? How many allowance tokens? Fuck it, I'm down here. I'm just gonna go all out today. All boxes marked by suns. Contain memos that are true. So, do we want to read that as all boxes marked by suns? They all contain memos, or the ones that contain contain memos are true? You know. I only have 1 key left, so I'm gonna go for not a sun box. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. Okay. So that's not true. So we know the allowance tokens are not in a moon, and they oh, I shouldn't have opened a black box. They're not in a black box, they're not in a moon. Okay, all right. glass one. All right. I really like the music in these rooms. Sigil. Sorry, I got my sigil notes open. All right. Let's try pizza. Squiggly lines. Could be this one. I didn't try this one, so I don't think it's this. Because in the picture I have, the squiggly lines go in between two of the pizzas, like this. Okay, let's try flowers. process of elimination, try every line type, and maybe that's what you have to do, but I feel like the game has given me better clues to the sigils than that, so I'm just gonna multi. It feels like brute forcing the puzzle, and like if I come to the conclusion later that like I need to brute force the puzzle, then I can do that, but I don't feel the need to do that yet. And I really don't like brute forcing puzzles if I can help it. So that's where I'm at. Do we want to get a key? Because this could help us buy more keys. This would just give us a key. 32, I think, is how much it cost. Yeah, that's a good silver key spot. Security locked is cool. Oh, thank goodness. At least I can unlock some doors. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes unlocked, or becomes locked. So when you walk through an open door, does the door behind you close? And then it's like random? I like that idea of the kennel. Just unlocking doors for me, saving my keys. This one. Okay. Can order our book now. Realm and Rune. Excited to read a new book. We do not have enough money to buy. Well, I think we do actually. We can buy one of the drafting strategies. Yeah. We don't got that big money, but you know, it's something. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Now that I got the library and the bookshop. The vault would be great. Let me see what that costs. It costs 3 gems. Okay. find 37 gold in the house. To buy another book. So, alright, I'm gonna do one more and that'll be me done for today. Give me 1 second. I'm replying to a friend. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Alright, what do we got? Gold. I want gold. I wish I could just straight sell my shit at the trading post. I wish I could come out here and be like, I don't want this. Take it. Give me money. But no. It's a bartering system. Okay. We have the shelter. So maybe we can try the freezer furnace today. And I want to try and keep my gold for the armory or the bookshop. Whichever one comes first is the one that will get dibs. I would love to upgrade the den. I do multiple dens a run. Hello? I see you. Oh, a key card. Amazing. Okay. Lovely. Thank you. Ooh. I mean, I can live without a key card, I think. Oh, but I got sheltered from it. Hell yeah. On a vault key? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get the vault today. That's big. news, big time. Alright, we have a key card, so let's make this high security. Some gems from this. Nice. Is there a reason to go back to room 8? Does it have a... Does it have a door over there now? Hold on. It's not a dead end anymore? The weak wall. Amazing! It's not a dead end anymore. Yeah. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that. Well, neither one of those is going to work here. Well, locked door. Yay, keys. And money. This might give us keys. And or money. Okay. And a gem. Alright. Well, if we get low on gems, we can backtrack to green rooms. Straight, please. Watery can. And a gem flower. Man, we just... Maybe if we just rack up the gems, we can exchange gems for money. Only one box displays a true statement. So if that is true, these are both false. The gems are in the white box, so they are not in the white box. The gems are in the black box, so they are not in the black box. So they would be in blue. If more than one box displays a true statement, then one of these is true and one of them is false, but we have no way of knowing. So I think they have to be in those steps to... How many steps is it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean... I kind of want to just go up through the foundation. That's my new favorite move. It just feels like you're less boxed in up there, starting from the middle of the grid. Plus, if you get a dining room up there, you can just go ahead and eat. Get the steps right away. Alright, so I want to vault particularly, and then I would also love a armory or a bookshop. And the library would be good because we ordered a new book that we haven't read yet. So library, vault. I don't know what happened with the elevator last time. How we ended up shifted over a room. That was crazy. Let's do secret garden here. Apple. Always nice to get extra steps. Do you have to use this on rank 8? Is that what its whole shtick is? I think that is. So if we were to solve this again, I'm gonna do this again just once. You were on the end. The rabbit was next to the dog. I just want to see if the allowance tokens are in there again, you know? This is slow. This one is here. This one is here. This one is here. This one is here. Oh, I do get another one. Okay. Kind of worth it. If we don't get our rooms that we want, I was hoping they would sell some keys. Just trying to see if these are security doors, but... Ooh. Okay, this one's unlocked. Hi, fishy friends. do want the cloister. I think that would be a good way to try and get the freezer and the furnace nearby each other. Does it tell me? What's something that I know costs gems? None of these. I think this one does. Yeah, okay. I'm tempted. I'm tempted by that. Because there's some that have like crazy high gem costs. It would be kind of useful to draft one that gives me a gem as well. So like one of the ones with a safe, or like the courtyard now gives me +2 gems. There's that one trophy room that I've seen come up a lot that has like 5 gems cost. But I don't see that one in here. I think I want to do the vault. Whee. Okay. To the pool. Tasty. Tasty stuff. Now just give me the library and the bookshop, and I will be so happy. Back to the foundation. Don't have a... Oh, we do. 370. Oh, boy. Thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Oh my god. Alright, so we have a sanctum key we have to deal with. So let's finish opening stuff in the house and try and get a library. Dining room would be nice too. Keys. Lovely, lovely keys. One, two, three. Okay. Dang. We got 2 open rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sure. Let's go up there. always wonder when we get this, because the filing cabinet in the archive seems to stay unlocked. What am I missing? What? Is this a bug? What is happening? Hold on. Yeah, it's a bug. Okay. Alright. It seems like it's still trying to tell me, like, to dig there because the key's there, but... Okay. I don't think we're going to draft the library. This is our only shot. We don't have a reroll, so, like, I don't know that it's super worth it to go all the way back through the house and everything to try and get the library, to try to get the bookshop. Actually, we couldn't draft the bookshop off of the library here because of the way the library is shaped. So I think I want to just get a shit ton of keys. We open in all those reservoir trunks. It's gonna be close with steps, but hey, sanctum key is priority. And then we can use the last of our steps to run down there. Oh, but if we find the sanctum key down there... Oh, we already found that sanctum key down there. So we're just looking for the allowance tokens down there. Okay. I was thinking like, oh, if we find a sanctum key down there, we're not going to have enough steps to come back up, but we shouldn't need to come back up. I don't know. This is a pretty long walk, so we may not get to go down there, but it's the end of the day either way, so. We are making some steady progress. squiggly lines in this picture that I have is like broken off. It doesn't reach all the way to the outer border. I'm wondering if that matters. Like, I don't think there's like a always reach all the way from the border to come from the outer to so I just don't see why well, we've got 5 doors open now. That seems big. need to look at my memos. So, what do they say? Things we know to be true. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Irrelevant to us now. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Things that we know to be false. A black box contains the allowance tokens. So a black box does not contain the allowance tokens. So we don't want to do black boxes first. A box containing allowance tokens is marked by waves. Is false. Black box, so we don't want a black box and we don't want the waves. I think we have enough keys to open everything. I don't really think it matters. Green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. That's a lie. We know we found the sanctum key already. That's a lie. That's a lie. Hey. I don't think anything else is gonna have anything, but just for like my own peace of mind, as a fuck it end of the day, we have 16 keys left. Sort of vibe. Okay. I don't know if we can make that happen, but I'm gonna try to get back up to the break room. So we have a key card tomorrow. We should be able to make it. Bedroom, morning room, drawing room, break room. A key? All right. That's gonna be it for me today. I feel like I sort of accomplished some things. Maybe not as much as I would have liked to. But things were done. Let's see what we can cross off. got another sanctum key down below beneath the docks. Bound and opened. So we found 2 sanctum keys. The vault one and the reservoir one. So we have high up among all the clocks, held by a king on his throne and waiting behind the last door of 8. Haven't solved any more sigils, which is annoying me, but that's okay. We learned a lot about the land. We ordered a new book from the library. Ordered rune book. Haven't read yet. Yeah, successful time. Well, that's going to be it for me today, and I will see you next time. Thanks for watching.